Oh, there we go. Whoops. welcome my beautiful phantom audience to yet another rather. Oh, I'd like to delete that one, please. It's not really the place for that. Let's finish this lovely stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, I do my best to run a mostly family-friendly stream. Family-friendly plus blood and gore. So, well, no. Let's go. Yep. Today's the day, you guys. Morning, Lord. Good morning, Vertifer. Robocop says, this is a lewd-free zone. You cannot... Oh, wait, I wasn't going to actually say the word. That's fine. Oh, do you? Well, then we can discuss it. I'm glad you've seen it, because I was a little worried that you were still doing side stuff. Thank you, Zero Maverick. Yeah, my stream is, fair. Yeah, my stream, I like to consider my stream family friendly. It's not, but for the most part it is. Like, it's a polite stream. There we go. Everything's too big and open. Just saying that this is the post-launch. I see. Yeah, I'd keep it to myself. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. The game's being played at dubious sometimes. Yeah, that's... yeah, sometimes... Listen. Sometimes Lo-Fi Letty watches a guy get his brain removed on screen, or watches a whole family made of teeth. But she never says dirty word. There are no dirty words allowed. She said never says a mean meanie word. No meanie words allowed. She never says a cuss. That makes me family friendly. I get it because love my streams and make sure to leave on the shoe rack. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I guess we're getting started. How is everybody? Yay! Can't even be that stressed. I woke up at like 3 a.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I got a decent amount of sleep. I'm pretty sure I got about 8 hours. So I don't know what's wrong with me. Been a while, huh, game? Whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Yeah, I can relate. I'm glad. I'm so happy you're getting a weekend. Get in the box. Hello. Hi. I'm so proud of you, Abiel, for doing so well. Oh no, did I talk about this? Did I already talk about this? Man, there's something I wanted to bring up. Guess I can bring it up again. I don't remember if I already brought this up. I guess I'll just bring it up again. I tried something new. Okay. I tried something new for the first time ever. I feel really bad that I didn't do it on stream. I was at the store and I saw that they had something I've always wanted to try. And I was like in a mood. I was ravenous, so I was like, give them to me! And I ate them. I ate so many of them. They had these little, really probably low quality store-bought cannolis. I have always wanted to try a cannoli, and always, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. So I bought, and I bought them, and oh my god, even though they were like, it's so weird because you're like, oh, these are probably low quality. The shell is. The shell feels kind of gummy, like it's been sitting in in its own moisture for too long, but it's also like the best thing I've ever had in my entire life. I devoured these things. So like I would love to try like an honestly good quality cannoli because genuinely these things were so amazing. Oh my god. And I bit into the first one and I was like, no, I should have tried these on stream. And I felt so bad. For those who touch curling stones after, I don't get the reference. This can only taste good if you fry it in canola oil and eat it on a canoe. I mean, probably. We have plenty here. Oh, that sounds so good. I would love to, honestly, going to Italy would be, that sure would be a dream of mine. An entire ecosystem of cannolis gone. You probably don't want to invite me. The cannoli will go extinct. Honestly, oh my god, because it had like chocolate chips in the shell or something. There were bits of like solid chocolate that just gave so much to the experience, and it's full of like cream cheese. I don't know, like it wasn't whipped cream, it was too thick for that, but like it was like a whipped cream cheese frosting thing. It was so good. Oh my god. Like, they genuinely, one of the best desserts I've had in my entire life. And there were these like big box store bakery cannolis. It's like, oh wow. I genuinely would not mind chocolate chips. Yep, those are gross. Just cannolis, sorry. But they were so good. So are cannolis generally soft, or are they like fried? Are they like hard shelled things? See, I always thought a cannoli was like a soft breaded dessert. It's like a cream cheese filling. Yeah, that makes sense. I always thought cannolis were they're a bit crunch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, these were crunchier than I originally thought a cannoli would be, but not as crunchy as they looked. Like, the shell looked fried, but it was so, like, I just assumed it had been sitting in the cold for so long that it got gummy, but it was soft. Like, it was a soft fried shell, and it was such a bizarre experience. Like, it wasn't too difficult for me to eat. Honestly, it was perfect. I might go back and see if I can find more of those, because it's honestly such a good time. You said the cannolis will go extinct, like cannolis only exist through reproduction in exclusive cannoli breeding farms, and if you catch them in cannoli balls and put them in a cannoli daycare, and sometimes you get a cannoli egg. Well, yeah. Yeah, I did. What's the problem? Oh. So these ones are dusted with chocolate, with powdered sugar. These ones have chocolate chips on the end. These homemade ones do. Oh. These ones, the frosting inside looks softer. Is it still? That's how it works. Everyone knows this. I think kind of hard is normal. Well, good, because oh my god, I would love. So truly, that is probably one of my food dreams, is to go to Italy and eat like an actual, like, homemade, like a professional quality cannoli. Is it still a cannoli if it's not born and raised in the cannoli region of Italy? That's a reference to something. I know what that's a reference to. I cannot remember. Are there regional variants of cannolis, like Alolan cannolis? Yeah, they have pineapple on top. Champagne! Right, thank you. Thank you. Champagne. I knew it wasn't going to be quite right. Oh! What am I doing? It's not champagne unless it comes from the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling wine. Gotcha. There are plenty of different cannoli for sure, but also every place got their favorite pastries. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that makes total sense. In another life, I would. Oh man, I could have. I would have loved to go on a a food tour of Italy. Italy, to me, Italy just has always seemed like the bastion of just culinary power. I can't really think of another way to say it, but when I think of like food creativity, and I mean, I know every culture has their foods. There are loads of incredible foods in all sorts of Asian countries, and hey, even South American countries have loads of food culture. It's just always, I've always really been more and more exposed to things like pizza and pasta and various pastries that all came originally from Italy. So I've always wanted to go on like a food tour of Italy. It's not my faves are flamette. Let's see. Food there. No. What is flamette? It's not. It keeps coming up with flambeing stuff. Flammekuchen. It's a sort of like flatbread pizza looking thing. I think Italian food is the best. It's easy to good. Ah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Italy's on the top of my one day when I hit the lottery bucket list, dude. It just seems like at a base level, the Italian grandmas competing with their recipes as Michelin 4-star level master chef tournament. I hadn't even thought of it that way. Yeah, it's always the Italian grandmothers with their secret recipes. Yeah. Like mythical status kind of stuff. Yeah. With an FS, as in I like fiammette. Oh, fiammette. Ooh. Fiammetta. Pasta products. Nope. Long pasta. This is impossible. Why can't I find this? Oh, because it auto-corrected. Damn it. Let's see. What? What is this? I didn't know this. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Fiammette al Chicho coconut. It looks like little coconut drop little drop pastries. Little drop biscuits. It looks like. Is it a kind of cookie that you pipe out of a bag and then you bake? Fiamme pasticcini. Fiamme pasticcini. Poppies. Poppies came up. Interesting. No, not poppies. The nasty flibbit. No! Also, but hold on. Fiammette, like, I think there is a Pokemon that sounds similar to Fiammette, but... Fiamme something. Huh. This seems to be bizarrely hard to find on the internet. Yeah, here they are. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they are made by poppies. So yeah, they're like, I've had these before. I think I think we call them, we might call them pinwheels. Are they made out of coconut? It seems like they seem to be largely made with coconut. At least the commercial ones are. No, not pinwheels. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Not pinwheels. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but I've had these before. They're little drop cookies. Tons of chocolate. Oh, then this is not what I'm thinking of. Why are yours so hard to find? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, kind of like, oh, honestly, these are kind of like pinwheels. I believe pinwheels are a shortbread cookie. I believe pinwheels are a shortbread cookie covered in marshmallow and then subsequently covered in chocolate. So, no. We used to make them with jam centers. No. Well, that's what these pinwheels are. What? Wrong kind of pinwheel.
Oh, there we go.
Why must this world be so complicated? Why? Okay, wrong kind of pinwheels. Yeah, these things, the little spiral cookies. Oh, these look so good. Folded pinwheel cookies. Yeah, these things. These also show up when you search pinwheels, but the brand name takes precedent. Yeah, basically the folded pinwheel cookies is like it looks like you take two different kinds of dough and you just like roll it into a roll and then you cut it and you get little discs with two types of cookie dough. Image search. And it looks like you can also do like jams and stuff instead of these chocolate ones. They seem to have chocolate dough mixed in with the base cookie dough. But some of these, they have like, this looks like it has a date jam filling. And so yeah, that seems kind of cool. I don't think I've ever had an actual pinwheel. I only had the grand pretender. That's a rolled pinwheel. I mean the 4-point. What? Oh, wait, these things. Yeah, I know about these things. I remember these. Oh my god, the only image for these is like, okay, here we go. Yes. Here, this is just so hard to find. Here, let me show you guys what... I just realized this is probably way too loud. Why is this at 100? It's important to find. Here. Behold, pinwheels. Very, very fancy looking cookies. I honestly don't know if I'd feel okay eating these. They look very, very, very fancy. I mean, those are actually pinwheels. They look exactly like what you would call a pinwheel. Ninja's fave pastry. Oh, I see. Yeah, just a ninja. Yeah, exactly. You take a square of dough and cut them 4 times to make the folds. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it honestly doesn't even look that hard. Okay. Partial cuts, you leave the center intact. Yeah. I totally see it now. Honestly, I was like, this must be an extremely complicated cookie to make. But no, you just, that's so cool. You just, you're... Oh, hold on. Wait. Arrow. Arrow. Yeah, you just cut them along here. So this is the square that you're working with. And you cut them along here, 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 and here, halfway down the square, and then you just fold the little strips down in the mirror, touch them in the center. You plop a little thing of jam, and then you just fold the little bits. That's so cute. Here. Okay. Enough putting this off. It's time to play. We also used to make peanut butter mousse cookies. Wow! I love this silly Duddart. The little frenzied Duddart. Your girl is so funny. You should also look those up. Oh my god. Cookie stream! Beep. Alright. One second, you guys. And I've returned. With the little peanut ear. Okay, okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did look them up before I left. I closed them out, or I minimized them so I didn't see. Oh my god, these are so cute. I don't know if I can eat these. These are too much. Okay, the problem is, like, I want to show you guys all of these. Look up peanut butter mouse cookies. I don't want to save every one of these to my computer. These are all so cute. Yeah, they're very cute. Yeah, you shape them in a little oblong triangle oval thing that makes them look like a mouse, and then you put a little, like, licorice tail on them. You ever want to really impress or shame somebody at the holidays? This will do it. Yeah, no, you really want to impress or shame somebody at the holidays. You make these cookies, but then you put each one of them on a little remote controlled motorized wheel set, and you hire, like, I don't know, a bunch of people to just stand outside the family gathering, controlling each one of them, and you go, "Arise, my mouse army!" And then they just, like, all the doors bust open, and all of these little mouse cookies just roll into the party. And you say, "Don't worry, they're edible." Okay, I can see the flaws of this plan now. Someone who grew up with the cookies is too. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Sorry for scaring you, Mellify. Sorry. I didn't mean to cross that line. I apologize. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Well, it's time for gaming. I'm so nervous. No problem. Thank you for sharing the concept of them. I appreciate it. And now, back to the evening news. It's a good joke. I like it. Why can't I? Okay, it's too quiet. Gaming! The build I came up yesterday with for the Cactus game went better than I expected. For the boss that run, I had 12 thorns on the cactus and had the wind push spell on my mage cat down to a 1 mana per turn cost, so I get upwards of 100 damage per turn in a game where 8 damage on a basic deck is pretty good. I regret not picking the long path because I might have been unstoppable. Wild.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky.
Flash through the sky.
I can't get to the top of the tower. I guess I gotta go to. Guess I gotta go to up the tower the long way, the manual way. Yep, and the number's no longer on the monolith, which. Is both good and bad. Alright. See, the thing is I never got the ability to dive with SK, which is strange to me.
Flashing through the
And I
sky.
never went and checked out the beach. What is this? I didn't realize there were places outside of here I could go check out.
Hang on tight.
Oh.
No.
No.
That's the swimmer.
Alright. Time to head back to New Limios. Now I'm having the problem of being spoiled by the buildings. That's my, that is kind of my main issue with roguelites, actually. Is that always happens to me. Oh, gotcha.
To the sky.
All right. Here we go. Lumia. Oh, I said Lumios. I knew that wasn't right. I was like, that doesn't sound right. I don't know why. Here we go. Strong Sab. Oh god, all the rose petals.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Maintain them. Oh. Oh, the army? Ah. Here we go.
Tomorrow comes.
Jeez. This is so cool. Hello again. I've returned. I'm here. Hiya. Bye. Whoa, what? I didn't realize they actually released the original Monster Hunter stories on Steam. That's awesome. Hello, hello. And yes, the pinwheels are back up because OBS has a really weird thing it does where if it crashes, it defaults to like, it defaults to a state. It like saves its states at weird intervals. So I had to move the arrow again. It was all weird. Oh, hey, these lemon meringue mandmims. M&Ms. You know what's so funny is it didn't even pull up the right. It didn't even pull up M&Ms. It pulled up M and Mems. The M and Mems project aims at combining the tunability of magnetic systems with the power efficiency and the agility of micro electromechanical systems. So yeah, and it's actually spelled exactly like the way you spelled M&Ms. Nothing should be easy. But because they use an ampersand, and immediately I was like, oh my god, this M&Ms. Wow, this is like a big deal apparently. There's like a ton. There's even like a massive There's even like a Facebook group apparently. It's actually not that big. Actually, kind of impressive because what I wrote makes it. No, it doesn't because you wrote M&Ms, not M&Ms. You would leave off the second M. Wait, lemon meringue M&Ms? That sounds awesome. Wait! Oh my god, I completely forgot there was a Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo! God, a $70 game. Yeah, this might be the one time I actually stock up on a limited time candy. Have to get it back for Lemon Fiend work friend. Makes sense. Trial version available soon. Oh man, I'd love to try this out. Let's see. Is Everwind ever gonna come out? Well, when it does, I'll be ready. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, whoa, I gotta put the back down. Yeah, I've been there. Ah, very clever. Boy, thank you for the human contribution to the wheel stream. Welcome back, thank you, boy. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No. Nope. There's no, there are no other saves. There are no other saves. I just lost 70 hours of gameplay. It's a Steam card. Okay. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, no, get out of here, please. Shut up. We just lost a 70 hours save file. Yeah, god. Uh, yeah, not the time, bot. It's just like the timing. Absolutely incredible. Oh my god. Literally the worst timing ever. Oh my god, really, P, it is. It's like it's, oh my god, it's like that one person that you're constantly trying to avoid. Just like it's like a cutscene. It's like, oh my god, the character that you absolutely despise the most. You're just like, I really don't ever want to interact with this character. And there's a cutscene where like your closest friend dies, and you're like, oh my god. And it's just like, hello, friends. I sure want to slam. It's like, no, I'm not doing this. Not in the mood. Vacuum salesman abuse at the funeral. Oh, I believe I just lost my entire save file. So, I just deleted the problem is I believe I already overwrote the old cloud save by going in and exiting out of the game. So I need a way to access older cloud saves. If that's not possible, then I'm not playing Expedition 33 ever again. Okay, here we go. Cool. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so they do, in fact. There is a way. There is a way. I'm going to download the one from the last time we played. Okay. Huh. So what if I just move this to... Oh, I think it's actually considerably easier than I thought it was. Why isn't it working? Choose the directory containing the backup files you wish to install. Why isn't it working? This happened to me once with an entire PS2 save card. I was right at the final. Oh, this is horrible. No worries. I think we have a way to fix this. Let's try this. Steam apps, common. Where is it? What? Why? Well, that's strange. Where's the... Here, let me just open up the local files. Who's coming? Oh, it's just under Expedition. Hold on, I did that. Where? Sandfall. Content, movies, packs. Okay, hold on. App data, local. Sandfall, perhaps? There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh. Well, let's see if I'm about to break it. Cross your fingers, everybody. One more time. All right. So what did I do wrong? How to use Steam backup game file install. Restore your games on Steam. I mean, also seems really else for common file detect their full installation begins immediately game. Start downloading the game you wish to install. Pause the download. Access the configure. Or Steam refuses to recognize game drives and start to download usually appear downloads are ready. How do I use the restore game backup? I try to use the backup file, it just doesn't work. And things like save data mods, whatever else, have no impact. You're trying to open the .csv, you don't have to touch them at all. Assuming you've already backed something up and want to restore it, click on Save Restore and click Browse the dialog. Folder was created with that game's name. Navigate to where the folder is. Click the folder. Select folder. You should now see the path to your backups directory listed in the text box and Steam backups found for displayed underneath in the dialog box. Oh. Could it be this? Could we try this, perhaps? No. Let's go check out. There's you. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Saved. should now see the path to your backups directly listed in the text box. The problem is I have the... This sounds serious to say Foco Comage. It did, actually. Restore backup. Okay. The game files are saved in your Steam cloud. Oh! Oh! Wait, what is this? That was the wrong save anyway. I downloaded the wrong one, so even if it did work, we'd be back probably many, many hours. Although I think we still probably would have the... We'd be at the end of the game, I think. Thank you, Avio. I don't understand. I have a backup folder, so why can't I use said backup folder? Interesting. What if I... What if I just did this? Yeah, big hugs. Thank you for him. But that is okay. I appreciate that. Oh. All right, moment of truth. No. You know what? I don't think the save is doing me any good. I think I'm gonna delete it. What? What do you guys think? I mean, it's corrupted. I can't do anything with it anymore. Well, it says load game. There was an issue to load and recover your save. It is possible that your save is corrupted or does not exist anymore. You can try to load a previous save instead. I don't have a previous save because I don't make multiple saves. And even if I did make multiple saves, we'd probably lose multiple hours of gameplay anyway. So like an entire stream worth of gameplay. So very final. So let's see if I can figure this out. Okay. So that save was gone. Why will this one not work? That's my question. Why can I not use this save? Is there a reason I cannot use this save? I cannot use these as backups. Does it have to do with the way it's worded? If you can get at least one save file that's in the in-game chapter, if anything, the side quests make you over-leveled. Ah, okay. I was a little worried that might be the case. Hey. Hey. Ah. Interesting. That's very interesting. So what's this all about? Why is it doing this? So why do the saves... Oh, very interesting. It deleted the save, but I still have this backup save here now. That's strange. Oh, I'm such a goof. I'm such a silly goofball. I am the biggest silly goofball of all time. Oh my God. Huh. Okay, hold on. That's strange. But it names it, it creates one based on, okay, the current date. So what if it doesn't have anything to do with the date? What if expedition _0? We use this one. Hey, Tapper the old, what's up? Oh, hold on. Do I have my, wait. I need to set this up. Because the last time, God, I can't remember the last time we had to do a massive technical fix like this. Where's my group? I know it's here somewhere. Alright, let's do this. Okay, moment of truth. Dang it. Alright, so I figured the issue was... What? Yes! Whoops. Oh, there we go. I did it. I am like marginally worried that I just creepypasted my game, but you know what? It looks like we've got it. So I don't actually, hold on. How do we save? Load previous saves. How do I save though? Maybe make it, I don't know how. Don't worry, I already have a copy. Because here's the thing. You guys want to know what I figured out, what the issue was? The backup I decided that, of course, obviously, in order to get the backup to work, I'd need to use a backup of the most recent save file. The one saved on February 15th, 2026. You know, the most recent save file. Why wouldn't this one work? The corrupted one. I was trying to get the corrupted save file to work. I just kept using the corrupted backup, so I moved back to the one from January 25th, I believe it was. From half a month ago. So all the backups are working. All the backups are working. If this happens again, we can at the very least, we can still recover the old backup. I would like to go to the title screen and double check that it actually fixed the metadata for the save. It didn't. Well, that's annoying. So the save works. Oh, it might if I save again. It might if I save again? I don't know how to save. How do you save? It says previous saves, but the problem is I don't know how to manually save. Like, I don't think there is a way. So I don't know how you're supposed to create multiple saves when you can't actually. But yeah, it was that was kind of scary, not gonna lie. Make a new save file. I would, but I don't know how to manually save. Okay. Yeah, now let's go take out our frustrations on Renoir. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now I just had to save again, and my save file is back. 65 hours, 50 minutes. Oh man. Yep, that was a life or death moment, because life or death, not for me, but for the series, because if I had to play this game again, if I had to dump 65 hours back into this game again, we were never playing Clair Obscur again. What an eventful day. Yeah, agreed. Oh man. Open the menu and change the character's equipment and swap back. Exiting the menu will trigger save. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Hang on tight.
Thank you, Tapper the Old. I feel like that's a thing that could have been fixed by now, or it could have been changed by now, I should say. It's just really all you gotta do is add in a manual save option. Why is the game so quiet?
Here we go.
Okay, I guess it's not that. Oh, all right. Wow, that was exciting. I'm so. Thank you so much, you guys, for all your help getting my save back. Oh my god, that was so intense. Real life stakes. Yukata. Yatta. Oh boy. You guys ready? It's time. Let's do this. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm not quite ready to do this. I'm not quite ready to do this. You at the end? Yep, I'm at the end. I'm about to beat the game, maybe. I'm getting close to the end. I believe I just have one last area to do, and then I think the game will be beaten. There's one thing I want to do. Yeah, I gotta stretch before a good workout, and I need to get some tea as well. I need to... Speaking of a stretch, that was wild. I gotta go get some tea. I need to calm myself down. I'm feeling a bit fuzzy, so I'm gonna go get some tea. Well, don't tell me that. I don't want to know, but thank you, Ultimate Cluster. The whole point of this is to fight the final boss. I'm not doing any more side content. I can explain later. I'm gonna go get my tea. Just calm myself down a little bit, get myself a little unwound. I'm currently knotted up a bit, so I'm just feeling a bit grank. So I need to just get some tea, stretch my legs a bit, and then we'll be back and we'll finish up the game. See you guys soon. Hello again! Alright, we got to see this early bit, but let's watch it again. It's very good. Wait, where's my tea? I'm actually curious. On your right. And on your right, you can see. On your left, you see the beautiful ocean. Beautiful French ocean. And on your right, you see Lumiere. That's what it's called. Lumiere overtaken by a horrible despotic force. This was my hair. Come on, what's going on? What's going on? Meef. I'm actually curious when I first started playing Clair. This got me thinking, like, how much of my life did I almost just lose? Is Peepaw Renoir evil? No, well, no. Not technically. That's the thing. Is like, no, actually. That's what's so interesting about it. Is that technically not, but also kind of. He just has a different view of this world. So we started playing Clair Obscur in August. 6 months. We've been doing this series for 6 months. Or at least it's been active for 6 months. Good God. That would have been horrible. All right, let's continue on.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Also, yeah, the first time we did this, the sound didn't sound quite right.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
So cool.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes! Oh, this is so cool! This is gonna be exactly what I said before.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Sword of Lumiere. Wait, am I supposed to fight these guys or? Oh, geez. This is the song that played when we fought Renoir the first time. It's so good. This is like my favorite song. Burning Canvas. Ha! Not a problem. Wildfire! Oh, I don't think I never changed her off of the ice fire build. Let's see. I'm kind of having to get reused to my, reused to all of this. To the combat. God, we're too fast!
Get ready.
Aberration gains powerful. Yeah, not good enough. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. That's fun. Hey, buddy. You're next. Who's next?
Void, take everything.
Thermal transfer.
My turn. My turn.
I think you might still be using Versa's fiery shield bearer builds. You making a Final Fantasy 16 joke right now? You making a Final Fantasy 16 joke? We got a Final Fantasy 16 jokester in chat. We got a jokester. Because I don't remember setting him up with the fiery shield build. Oops, I went too far. I would never.
Careful now. I would have lived.
I'm not gonna lie, these enemies aren't like the most impressive. I was really expecting something a little worse. That's fine. It's the results of our training. All the work we put in is paying dividends. Set pieces, exactly. That's a good point. That's a good way to put it.
Nice.
I do it. A perfectly normal trash can. There's a message
Actually,
inside.
I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am trusting it to you now.
Aww.
Farewell.
Oh, trash can man. Perfect chroma catalyst. Oh, that's awesome. They're all fighting. Nice! You get to see them actually fighting against the... This is so cool. Is this another dock, or did I just get turned around? I think I just got turned around. I think, yeah, no, SK was there, so... I like how he survived in that trash can for so long. Maybe he was actually onto something. Yeah, maybe he was onto something. Am I gonna have to fight these two guys, or is somebody gonna come in and kill him for me? Alright, here we go. We get to see the classic Clair Obscur philosophy at work. Throw one enemy at them so that they can figure out how to fight it. Throw two of the enemies so they figure out how to fight them in pairs. Perhaps throw three of them if you're feeling spicy. Then start mixing in other enemy types as well so they can get used to having to fight different enemy synergies and combinations. Let's see. Shoof! Shoof! Follow up! Could have been better. Zoop, zoop.
Let's dance.
He's powerful. It's fine. If he goes again, he die.
Careful, Mael.
That's better.
Okay, seriously.
Ready to go.
Does the game seem like too quiet to you guys?
A storm is coming.
Not according to the... Do I just have my volume super low? I don't. The volume mixing for the game seems odd today. Perfect volume. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Stop so much. Nice. A bit quiet, but I fixed it with... Oh. Okay. How did you fix it with Frankerface? Okay, I'm not enjoying this Lune. Hold on, I need to fix Lune's builds. Audio compressor. Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, upgrade weapons. Wait, to 33. Oh, I see. Well, she needs to get her lighter M upgraded then. All right. I mean, I don't need to do this. Like, I definitely don't need to do this. We don't need this, like, incredible power boost. But it sure is funny. Hey, Lara! What's up? Oh, I'm so glad we got to experience this. All right, so... Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to go. Wow, I completely forgot I don't need. I completely forgot I don't need to go back to the flag to change up skills. Wow, taking 2-3 weeks off from playing this game has completely destroyed my ability to play it. Let's see. Immolation instead of thermal transfer. No. Thermal transfer is actually really good. Instead of ice lance. Consume all stains, deal high elemental damage to the target, can break if 4 stains are consumed. It's pretty easy, actually. But I don't need to. Let's see. Energizing cleanse, health and defense. Dispel the first name is satisfactory. Wow, no, anti-burn is way better. Another 700 defense. And anti-freeze is way better than cleansing tint. Although cleansing tint is really good, so I wonder if maybe I can give him cleansing tint anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna give him cleansing tint anyway because it's a good one. Lune, I believe I changed Lune to be... Did I fix Lune's whole thing? Yeah, because I had her as a solo fighter. I kind of kitted everybody. I tooled everybody to be a solo fighter for the painting gauntlet. She still has solo fighter, which I don't think is actually very good for her. But I mean, what else am I going to give her? Augmented counter 2, I guess. Yay! Doing a lot better than yesterday. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Of course, we always have a solo build on Minoko because Minoko solos. But Luminous sets. What's this? Oh, that's cool. I think I remember them saying. Yeah, I remember the thing talking about this. They recently added this. Cool. All right. She's got 10 that she could use. I don't think anti-charm is very good right now. Auto-regen is cute, but let's see. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. She never uses her base attack. I guess we can go with solidifying. Gives her shields when her health falls low because she has very low health to begin with, so. Dodger. Why not? And since I have 1 point left, I'll go with solo fighter. Exhausting power. Plus 50% increased damage if exhausted. I might as well equip it since there's nothing else to put on. All right. Let's see if we can learn any skills. Well, yeah, probably. But I don't really plan on using any of these. Oh yeah, I really wanted to do everybody's final ability to do their side quests and stuff. But you know what? It's not that big a deal. No more side quests. We're finishing this. This ends today! Onward!
Well, that will help.
Oh. Different music? Oh no! It is. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. This is the... I think this is where... Where it all started. The rooftops where we were on top of, looking out at the monolith. Yep.
An advantage.
Energizing powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. What is that thing? Big horse. Oh, I love this. Just stop. Okay, let's continue. Personally, I love moments like this where, oh, it's funny. I love moments like this where you've got like, where you're like running through areas and you have enemies that are like popping in and then getting like tackled by allies. It's like, this stuff like that, it's so dynamic and fun and really makes it feel like you're in a living moment. Like it makes everything feel more chaotic and just, I love this. Let's go. Veer. Oh no.
The 32s.
Oh, he's corrupting them.
Finesse and grace.
Oh no! The 32s! As in like the next expedition. Wait, so he's bringing, oh. He's bringing corrupted versions of the next people who weren't supposed to be Gomaged yet. Awful. Does that mean we can even save them?
Void, take everything.
Let the ink flow.
Wildfire! Whoosh.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Of a pop. Follow up. Ooh, the light so. You honestly expect me to use that here? Oh my god, this base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield, plus 1 shield on counterattack. Wild! Base attack gives 4 perfection. I love it. Look at him go.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Finesse and grace.
They look like us. But I guess not exactly. They just have similar stances and weapons.
Let the ink flow.
Because that one on the right is using Gustav's stance, but also looks like they might be a woman.
My turn.
Let's see. Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Jesus. Yes, I think we are a little bit over leveled. Ooh, platforming. money. What? All right, this way. Ah, here we go. This is so funny. I really am considerably over leveled for this. It's so funny. I feel a little bit bad. I was worried they were gonna, I was really worried they were going to, that they were going to make this area higher levels, so you have to actually do some of the side quest stuff in order to actually keep up, but turns out that's not the case.
Let's carve a path.
Phantom stars!
Watch out, my L.
Got him! God. Running through your old home. There's Splendid Chroma Cap.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Tower?
Yes.
I am.
Where did this come from? Your father, he said. Very interesting. Oh, hello! Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Is that a young Verso? I think that's a young Verso.
Nice.
More Splendid Chroma Catalyst. I mean, who else could it be? What it means for me to paint. Nice. Good job, thank you!
Good stuff.
Yeah. Whoa! This is so great! Oh, that's horrifying. Oh.
Chrome is flowing.
My turn.
All the different soundtrack variants we're going through as we move through this area, it feels a little... It is simultaneously very cool and also like a little off. Something feels really strange to me about this particular segment of the game. I'm not really sure why, but something feels less cohesive about it. I can't put my finger on it. And maybe it is all the different variants we're moving through so quickly, but... Like a wise Melody once said, anglerfish are overplayed. Chromatic acacia. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Okay. Interesting.
Void
Burning
takes
canvas.
Everything.
Chromatic finger. Yeah. No. Oh, this guy is pretty strong. Finally, a challenge.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
God. Okay. Oh, I still have defensive Lunae. Interesting. And there's like no music. You did actually. Back when I was talking about I didn't say that, didn't. You did. Follow up. Jesus. Okay. Hell! Oh my god! Whoa! Doubles the blight and heals its allies. Okay. I mean, you can try. Phantom Strike. No. It's weak to fire.
Void, take everything.
Burning canvas. Yeah, baby, let's go! Look at that. Immolation. And one more for the road.
Everything.
Burning canvas. Jesus. This guy-shaped one is kind of fun. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because he's like he's more of a man than an actual anglerfish. Yeah, it was when I was talking about the thing they made me do in No Man's Sky, and I had to go down and they were like, oh, if you gather minerals, it might spawn horrors of the deep. And I'm like, I just want to leave. I don't want to be under the water anymore. And then and turns out the horrors of the deep are just these cute little jellyfish things that home in on you and try to kill you, which is fine. But I was expecting something more like with like anglerfish, and you're like, nope, overruled. And I was like, well, don't let me finish. I just meant like long anglerfish like teeth, and he has long scrungly limbs that just sort of like creep across the ocean floor, and if it touches anything, goes, and he just like grabs the fish and shoves it in his mouth and puts his wormy little snake-like limbs, like 50 feet long, back out into the ocean as feelers. I am coming for you. You know, that kind of thing. Totally normal. Oh my god, augmented counter level 3. Oh, that's really good. Let's see. Health and critical rate. Right. She has second chance. Speed critical. Yeah. Augmented counter 3 is a better stat wise, but I think second chance is like considerably stronger, but I guess we can do that.
Nice.
Nice. Got blue. Here we go. Oh. The manor?
Oh, lovely.
Why does it sound like that music is...
The opera house.
That music is coming from the opera house. That's diegetic. I think that music is... Because when you hear it, right? I don't know if you guys have sensitive enough headphones, but it's shifting position. So it's coming from in front of us. It is. Yeah, no joke. Oh, diegetic. If you're not familiar with that word, diegetic means actually coming from inside the material. Like, usually the most of the time I hear it, it's when people say, oh, that music is diegetic or whatever. It just means that music that we're hearing is actually, that's a really fun way to use it too, is to have the actual background music that you're hearing come from inside the reveal that it's actually been inside the whole inside the source, like coming from a boombox or something the whole time. Hello. I should rest. Sponsored by Dolby Atmos. Might, agility, luck. Why not?
Nice.
Lumiere. Horse. Oh, we're back to creepy music. Oh. Thought I wouldn't see that, did you? Oh. Never mind.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's
No!
creations, not Claire's.
No, I don't want to fight more of these things! I don't like contortionists! Oh, I do not remember them having an eyeball there. Did they always have that? Cool.
Void, take everything.
I don't know what the expeditioners do, but I know what the contortionists do, and I'm not dealing with that. Zoop. Zoop. Ah.
Careful now.
Annoying.
Void, take everything.
Let's push forward.
Strong energy tint on Verso.
I'll do it.
Lightning combo, huh? Pretty
Danger.
cool. Shields her allies. Whoa! Not what I expected. Oh my god. I can't breaking rules. Oh man.
Yeah.
Phantom stars.
Phantom stars.
Finally, an actually complicated fight.
That hurts.
Sorry, baby. Wildfire! There we go. Whoa! Boing! I don't know what the topic was, but I just came on. I'm not dealing with that. And that I say you will deal with my shenanigans. Fair enough. Which I guess will be forever. Welcome back to the stream, Rabbit.
Everything.
All right. So, yeah, that was the first truly like scary fight that we've dealt with. Aside from the what is that? the chromatic angler man. Oh, yep. Well, these are from Siren's area. Oh, yep, and I think these ones are from Visage. Aside from the fight with the chromatic power outage, that one was pretty tough, actually. Yeah, chromatic power outage was pretty scary.
Void, take everything.
Let's push forward.
Oh, right, I didn't heal her.
Ready to strike.
Dodge? Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother with you then. Follow up! Zoop, zoop.
Watch out, Mael. That's better.
Dead. That guy taking a bath was pretty scary too. What guy taking a bath? Oh, yeah, and I'm actually a little bit sad. Ooh, Bolaro. I'm honestly a little bit sad that we never got to beat him. Like, he was definitely like one thing I really wanted to do side quest wise.
Great.
But I just, in order to get to the level where I can actually beat him, we'd have to be doing like every side quest. And I'm just not, I don't know, I'm just not there, I think. What on earth is this thing? It's got burning grass on its head. What is that thing? We've never seen one of these. What is this? Oh, it's so creepy.
Void, take everything.
Oh, it sounds like a mime. Oh, it's a mime. Because it's got the hammer. No, mimes don't actually carry the hammers, though. They make invisible ones. But it sounds like a mime, I think. Thankfully, it's not very strong.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Phantom stars. Dead. Spear, spear.
Parry it.
A dark combo. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even notice that it was two people holding a single sword. Oh, that's so cool. Burning canvas.
Void, take everything.
Alright, Linné leveled up.
Nice.
The sword economy is in shambles. Yep, one sword for two people? What is this? Sword munism?
Let's go.
Anyway. Help.
I'm ready.
What? What is that thing? Oh no. It's dating. Ah, yeah, that makes sense actually. That's a good way to put it. Do you, sword guy, lawfully take other sword guys, sword in hand, to sword together until you both can sword no longer? I do. Zoom.
Let's spill some ink.
If they have a problem, they'll sort it out, band. You did it, Rabbit! You made a joke bad enough to get banned. Here we go! I'm kidding, I can never. I love puns. Yay! Why is everybody always trying to get banned from my channel? I guess because it never happens. It's like a rite of passage. I've only ever seen one person banned. I don't remember who that was. And it was well deserved. Are those the swords of revealing light there? No! Because Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! Oh, are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Is Yu-Gi-Oh the one person who got banned? Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! We cannot breathe about Yu-Gi-Oh! We cannot think about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! We cannot breathe about Yu-Gi-Oh! Some randomer just popped in and said some number. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I was thinking it was somebody like that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, actually, I think there were two people. There were two. There was, I believe that one person from Dark Cloud 2. I think the one that kept doing like for the memes kind of thing. I think eventually they said a very curse-heavy sentence in like Polish or something to Brof in response to something Brof said, and Brof was like, no, and it was Greek. Was it Greek? I couldn't remember. Yeah, I couldn't remember, but yeah, it was Greek. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys remember that too. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, somebody love talking about band is creating a Kaibaland effect. How? Again, Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. Please play Dark Cloud 2 for the memes. The rare Brof execute. Actually, Brof still didn't feel that actually still went down to me. And I really appreciate that. Brof was like just DM'd me. Was like, hey, I don't. It's like, no, this is not cool. I was like, yeah, no, absolutely not, and I banned him immediately. The attempted suppression. Oh yeah. Oh. I thought you might have been like going for a Streisand effect type name. I like that actually. Streisand into Kaibaland is very funny. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Yeah, no. If I actually, nepotism. Then exactly. No. If he had said that to any of you guys. If he had said that to any of you guys, I mean, honestly, my reaction might have been worse. Bans the bots that offer cheap viewers. Yep, those two. I honestly really haven't had to ban anybody because most of the time, if somebody says something that makes me uncomfortable, I'll just be like, hey, I don't really want to talk about this, or hey, I really don't want to, which actually does bring me back to the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Yeah, if I know, I'm well aware that if I didn't want us to actually be talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, I would just say something like, can we not? I would just be serious about it. I would like I always do. I would say it very straight to you guys, so you know there's no ambiguity that I didn't want to talk about that topic anymore. And then if anybody kept bringing it up, I'd be like, please don't, or I would just ignore it until we just stop talking about it, because That's how I deal with topics I actually don't want to talk about. But I like talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned gimmick is really fun. It's a really fun joke, and I love doing it. It's the handiest, dandiest trap card. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it is. It is. It's a lot of fun. Where are we going? I think we just circled back around. Maybe I should try heading in this direction? I need to head towards the Tower of the Meow. Maybe this. Hold on. No. This is where I came from. I recognize that little ring. Okay, so I went up this way. There were two different enemies I could have, two different groups of enemies I could have fought. I could have gone that way or this way. Okay, let's try going this way then. Okay, so to the flag was the correct decision. Personally, I find it amusing when people try to say truly hateful things to me. I'm a bit of a banned word on love streams, so seeing someone angry at my existence amuses me. I see. Oh, I see. But I 100% thank you. Yeah, because, I mean, you can always, yeah, because at the end of the day, I want this to be a, I want this to be a place that, I want this to be a safe place for people to be themselves and to not have to worry about criticism for simply existing, whether that be your sexuality, your gender identity, your hobbies, just the way you talk, just the way you enjoy things. I want this to be a place where people can feel included. Because, I mean, I myself have experienced most of my life where I didn't really have a place like that. So I want to be that kind of place for people who need it. And at the end of the day, a place with bigots in it cannot truly feel safe. So if you're going to express those opinions in any way, I'm afraid you're either going to have to figure out how not to or get out. And in all honesty, if you like, because that's what Hero Himmel would do. Hero Himmel. I love Himmel as such a hero that he even influenced people in real life. What is Himmel? Who's Himmel? The real Himmel. Oh, from Freeman. Oh, yeah. Okay. The hero from Freeman. Yeah, no, I haven't watched Freeman. Sorry. I've watched the first episode, but it was a long time ago. Someone clearly ignored my face. No, I just haven't gotten around to it. So.
Good stuff.
Plus, I don't really have an easy way to watch it anymore, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. The boy has gone silent. There was a guy that stopped a knife attack because it's what Himmel would do, and then recently a Himmel cosplayer put out a fire at a mall. That's so awesome, actually. I love that. Stopped a knife because it's what Himmel would do. I'm laughing because that's so beautiful. That's so genuinely glorious. That's a lovely motivation. Thank you, my lovely. And I'm not perfect, but I will try my best. That's really all we can do. All any of us can do. Splendid chroma catalyst. Like anime James Gunn Superman. James Gunn Superman. I see. Ah, the new one. Okay. It's punk rock to be kind and good. I like that. Demon Lord's the type of hero who would take years on a journey to defeat the Demon Lord instead of taking the fast road by sea because it means he would get to meet more people and help them. Ah, that's so cool! Yeah, the one with the very realistic dog behaviors. Yeah, I still can't tell if you're being sarcastic about that, and I don't want to know. Maybe one day I'll actually see this movie and we'll get to see. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. It sure is, buddy. Ooh, okay. Ethereum. I have plenty of money. I don't need to buy this Bolaro. Golterum this is a good upgrade to the Golterum. But I don't really want any of this. The resplendents are good. All in all, I want to fight you. Alright, Minoko Solos, let's go. I watched in the beginning, but that's because it's pretty much contributed to do all this. Ah, fun! Alright, we'll open with Cultist Blood, like we always do. Oops. Could have done that better.
A proper challenge.
Cultist. Uh-oh. Oh, that's because... Uh-oh. He didn't attack me, so I wasn't able to counterattack and get AP. Protects itself? Hey!
Violence.
No, violence! You're impairing my violence! This guy just hindered my violence!
Oh, really? Wow.
Counter!
Now the fun begins.
Gotcha! I'm new. Ah, it's good. It's a great structure because it has very little stakes. The hero's party started defeated the Demon Lord. The premise is an after story. We see the heroes turning. I didn't realize that it continued. Oh, interesting. Anime is targeted to kids, teens, and young adults. Adult focus anime tends to be super grim or obscene. Frieren is a type of anime where all ages can enjoy. It's a slow anime but full of heart. Yeah, I like that. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Whoa. 25% increased damage on full health. Yes. Seems like a difficult one to use. Balatra. No, it's Balara.
Bro.
Sorry. He's selling hit video game Bolaro. Oh man. Benestar Espalatro. So silly. Let's see. Oh yeah, cool. We'll replace Energizing Death with Full Strength. It's already a better Pictos too. Is this bamboo? What's up here? Nope, just thin trees.
Past the gardens.
Okay. Have you seen Ben Starr's costume in the 2025 Golden Joystick? I haven't. I haven't. What is this? Ben Starr 2025 Golden Joystick Awards. No, he was! Oh my god! I was like, was he? I was like, I feel like you're saying he's gonna be dressed as Balatro, and he was. Oh, Luff is so good at whistling. I have to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have no idea how to whistle. Yeah, it's a skill that I'm very proud of. Actually, I have spent my entire life practicing whistling. I was not very good at it when I started out, but I whistle constantly because it's easier for me than singing. So, because when you whistle, you can just kind of like, well, most people. Some people are ridiculous, but I have a higher range. I have a much wider range of whistling than I do singing. So, I just used to whistle all the time. He was the best I knew. That's nice. Rest in peace. Another great anime is Apothecary Diaries. There's also Absence of Ascendance, not Absence. Sorry, was that too? Did that come off as? Yeah, Bof has been trying to get me to watch Ascendance of a Bookworm for a really, really long time. Wait, hold on. It's not Absence, is it? No, it's Ascendance. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute. Notice that his autocorrect changed. Funny. Yeah, Bof has told me that Ascendance of a Bookworm is like one of the best ever. So I do want to watch it at some point. I just, yeah, someday. You said I need to watch the whole speech. Okay. You have to hear his whole speech. So Ben Starr won the Best Supporting Performer Award at the... Oh, this is a short. I don't want to watch that. A moving speech from... Why is it only 37 seconds long? Hold on. Why can't I find like the actual... Okay, this is probably good. One moment, please. Please tell me that Darth Mine is like a meme and not at all related to the actual show, because I know you know better than that. I know you know better than that, Rabbit. It's a meme. Okay, good. Okay. Huh. Let's go to... Announcing the winners of the golden joysticks. Okay. Indie failure you've never heard. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Starlight Revolver. Whatever. Star announces. Okay. The entire state of Maine is it is now. Let's see. Oh my god. Pause. Ah! No, 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 no. Don't you do this. Mm-mm. Okay, so I think I'm still live, right? I think I might still be live. I can't tell. I hope I'm still live. I had this happen recently. This is exactly what happened with Garfield Lasagna Party. But, wait, hold on. Whoa! Hello again! Hey guys, sorry. No, that was actually, I don't know how much of what I said you guys were able to hear, but what happened was my I think I've been having problems with my graphics drivers, some kind of drivers that have been causing things to kind of hang up and crash. I believe it's exactly what happened with Garfield Lasagna Party. And it seems that I think I just need to update my drivers, figure out what's going on with that. Refresh. Oh yeah, you should probably refresh the stream. Must be them newfangled might be. God, I hate Windows 11. I'm sorry. I try to avoid saying that, but I do. I just, so many problems have been coming up so many just weird problems have been coming up ever since I got Windows 11. And I'm just like, this was so unnecessary. This was completely, utterly, fully unnecessary. No, I'm not even going to do my long thing. This was completely unnecessary. It's just so frustrating. And like, yeah, I guess I could have put hours and 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 hours of work into keeping Windows 10, but like, Jesus, I didn't want to do that. I don't have time to do that. Chromatic Copilot. I saw it. You said chromatic power outage. Yeah, chromatic power outage is back. It wasn't back. It's fine. No power outage. It was just my drivers. All right, so the game did crash. Hopefully, hopefully we didn't lose too much. Even if we did, I believe I can recover it. We've recovered it once. I think we can do it again. There we go. That's much better. I don't know why I had it any other way. And start filing cracks at the Golden Joysticks 2025. You guys been banned.
Hello. I'm classically trained Golden Joystick winning actor Ben Starr. Isn't independence empowering? You can do whatever you want. Much like the games in this category, independence offers the opportunity for expansive creativity, the chance to foster your artistic vision without unwanted oversight, a foundation on which you can truly build your magnum opus. Even though sometimes you wish that someone just would say no. Just once. And you wonder why instead everyone just sort of just keeps saying yes. Over and over again. Enthusiastically to everything you say.
Whoops.
And then you realize that your independence is just so unchecked that you're forced to act out repeatedly like a cry for help. After all, it's the only way to save yourself and everyone around you from the creeping insanity of your own mind. Surely someone will notice how dumb it's just getting. And so you make a stand. You suggest an idea just so obviously rubbish and pointless in the hope that anyone would just give you the sweet relief of an informed no. And still they don't. They just say, great idea, Ben. Thank you for suggesting it. Do you want to come in for a fitting on Monday so we can measure the size of your head? And the nominees are...
That's so good. Oh my god, it's such a good joke. It's like, because you can feel, I love that you can like feel the moment of like, oh god, maybe this is getting a little too real. Is he like, okay, I don't know if this is still a joke? I feel like it is, right? He's still doing a joke, right? Like you start to get a little like it starts to get a little uncomfortable and you're like, uh-oh, is this okay? He drops the punchline like an absolute master. God, I love Ben Starr. Let's see. All right. Let's get this. Okay, so I can't keep track of how long. Okay, the stream's been going for. Okay. It's been about 3 hours and 15 minutes since the original stream started. So, cool. About an hour and 45 minutes, I guess. 2:09:15. Wait. Oh, did it keep the... Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I'm going to have to edit the VODs together. I'm going to have to remux them, then edit them together. I've got a hey, that's a good sign. Actually, no, it isn't. I just realized it doesn't actually matter. I've got a continue button here. I've got to continue. I've got to continue. I've got a continue button here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Confirm. When one stream falls, we continue. Oh, no, I love it. For those who come after. Yay! Whoops. All right. There's no sound. Why is there no sound at all? Oh, right, I muted it! I forgot I muted it. I muted it so we can listen to Ben's Star. Oh no, did it get you sound drivers? No. What is this? Oh, it's one of the split guys.
Ow, wow.
Ow. Free recode. That's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Uh-oh.
We need to defeat them fast.
Wait, can I go down these side areas? Oh, no. No, it's too much area to explore. Too much. I just want to continue.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Ah!
Most enticing challenge.
Here we go. Création now. Here we go. Ugh. It's made of corpses. That's disgusting.
Void, take everything.
All right, here we go.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire!
Ready to parry.
Flies inverted.
Let's start.
I don't remember what that does. Does it cause... Oh. Gah!
Danger! Let's push forward.
Okay. Cool. Oh no, I have rebirth. Cool.
A brilliant light.
Is this actually gonna not work? What is inverted to? Prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while affected by inverted, it takes damage instead. Oh, that's really bad because I have healing counters. Oh, this is really bad. No, not revive tent. Oh. Wait, what just happened? I thought I was playing as Lune. Okay, that was weird. Okay, well, this fight is actually going to be kind of difficult then.
Void, take everything.
Alright, forget dealing with that guy. I'm dealing with the minions first. Less bodies we have to deal with, the better. Well, that's not good. Revive. I could have done better. Okay, I'm gonna use a revive tent on Mael. I'm gonna use healing tent. Oh wait, hold on. That actually might be a really bad idea. The healing tent might just kill him. How do I get rid of inverted? Well, I guess we just have to kill the creation. Creation.
Careful, Mael.
Jeez, that was a lot of hits. Okay. Here we go. Immolation. Burning canvas.
Everything.
My turn.
Indeed it is. Or so. I was gonna say Ben Star.
My turn.
Indeed it is, Ben Star. Indeed it is. Inverted. Oh, crud! What? What is happening?
On me.
Facial kicks. Rises into the air. You're not allowed to do that.
The storm is
The
coming.
void orbs are about to explode. It doesn't seem I can actually deal with them. Okay. Darn.
Brace yourselves.
Vessel dodge!
Okay, the whole inversion thing is really, really bad.
Everything.
No margin for error.
Okay, immolation.
Burn.
Another burning canvas.
Take everything.
I was absolutely not prepared for this. Ah, okay. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. That's kind of cool. That's really good for support characters. Okay.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
Jeez. Yeah, we'd better. He is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes. Unless... No. Maybe I should never stop. But... The boy has gone silent. I wonder if there's like a true ending. Like if I have to do one of the side things in order to get a better ending. I'm actually really excited. I wonder what this boss is gonna be like. Like, I mean, they did a pretty intense final boss in quotes with the paintress. So I'm really curious to see how they one up themselves. Oh man, I never found the shape of health or shape of life. Rest, please. Here we go. God, I'm so nervous. One last letterboxing.
Papa?
Alicia.
Oh, he didn't even know they were there.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
For those who come after.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
There it is.
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
And his hand on her shoulder. What?
Enough. I said enough.
This is the best song in the whole game. There he is. Oh my god. Moi. God. Let's do this.
A storm is coming.
Immolation!
Take cover!
A black hole!
Let's spill some ink.
All right.
Let the ink flow.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
I would have lived.
Ah! Oh, he has a paintbrush too! Wait, it looked like a sword earlier. Expindo! Thank you for the opening contribution to the wheel stream. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the burning canvas route. The more burn we can stack, the more damage he takes, and the more damage he takes from burn and from burning canvas.
Let's carve a path.
Follow up.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's spill some ink.
Burning canvas.
Take everything.
There they are.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh God. Oh, this is bad. I don't get to see the third axon though, since I never killed it.
Brace yourself.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Sage shields from moi.
Let's push forward.
I need to heal her.
Feel the burn.
A combo. Gah. Oh, I
When
see.
did you become so stubborn?
Reacher. Ah, we don't get to see Reacher. I see. The third accent doesn't show up in this fight regardless. It's cool. Oh, that's awesome. His name is Reacher. Or no, something. The other ones are French. I'm surprised that must be pronounced differently than Reacher, but maybe not. Maybe it isn't. And top up that burn a little bit, baby.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, we're getting lyrics to this. Oh, this is so cool. Paradigm shift. I think we just need to keep piling it on. Thermal transfer. That'll give her a bunch of AP. Avoid cross.
On me.
The hauler. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's so funny. I love It just is such like a good comedic moment. Like the hauler, I've never heard of. It's hit by building. Oh man. Oh, let's revive Lune.
Still need your help.
Let's use revitalization. That'll heal everybody and apply regen because I have a ton of fire stains. There we go. That's I put that in her kit in an attempt to use it, and I haven't been using it. I'm sorry, with intent to use it.
Ready to parry.
That's better.
On me.
Visage.
I so have wanted. Truly.
Feeling better.
Good to hear, baby. Breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do.
I would have lived.
I would have lived. Oops. Too many. Alright. Sure, why not?
No time to lose.
Powerful to all my allies! I don't know how that works. Why does it give me Lune? The gun rescues Renoir. Oh.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Okay.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
I mean, come on. That's not possible. What is that? Gustav?
She gone.
Oh. Alicia? Or Indra? Yeah.
Mama.
There she is.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
That's cool. What? Oh! It's her axon. Oh my god, yes! Jesus. It's kaiju time, baby! Let's go! Oh, Verso. Because he knows this is killing her. Oh my god. Lune's still dead. Soul can. Oh no.
How could you be this selfish, Aline?
Self? I think it's the opposite, maybe. Oh wow.
Nice.
Chris has been talking smack and battling, and he's very silent for these scenes. And now we're talking. Yeah! Mech battle!
Let us stain them.
Oh man. Let's see. I gotta get this burn reapplied. A pool of darkness. Ah! Nope.
Finesse and grace.
Burning canvas.
Take everything.
Let's push forward.
Indeed, baby. I've got 4 healing tints left. I'm gonna use one on her.
Okay.
Void meteors? No, not again.
That's better.
You're
Okay.
I won't waste this.
Revive tent on my elf.
You won't disappoint.
Oh, I forgot Luna could use. She's already dead, buddy. she dead, babe.
Sorry I failed.
Let's dance.
Jesus. Okay. She has Tree of Life. No, it's Mael, the one that has Phoenix. All right, rebirth it is.
A brilliant light. The expedition's
Versa,
not over.
can you please do anything? He's so slow. All right, darn it, I messed it up. There, powerful. 5 turns.
No time to lose.
Okay, probably 4 turns. Okay. Should I go for Gustav Samaj or? I still think Burning Canvas is probably the better choice. Oh, hold on. We have full gradient charges. Ahem. Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. The dance begins.
Here we go. Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything.
Yeah, baby! And while unleashes his power, he hasn't been doing it! The music of this.
Look at Alicia, she can't be here.
What's he doing?
It's supposed to be you and me. Not you.
Oh, hello. Is that Reacher?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Oh, he's got wings now. He's picking stuff up.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
You're not. It's just that.
That's better.
gonna seize this one. Well, it's just that it doesn't matter. Like,
Better.
I'm better.
That's better.
darn it! Should have dodged it. Shouldn't have tried the parries. In fact, I'm probably gonna lose now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose now. Ah, unbelievable. Alright. Minoko solos. True. Minoko solos.
Foolish move.
Oh god. Come on, Seal. Oh! I actually forgot about this. I actually forgot that that I made Tank Seal. Shadowbringer, Endless. Nice, powerless, defenseless, and slow. Can break. Unfortunate hit. Guess we'll go do.
Oh my love.
Come on, just dodge it. You got this, baby.
Here we go.
Here we go. Strong energy 10. Come on. You. You're supposed to be.
I'm waiting.
Bam! The music cut out for a second. Come on. Harvest? So by 40. I'm so foretell. Okay, harvest! Let's go! This actually this wait! Harvest should actually, I think, fully heal us.
I'll use your life.
Huh? Why didn't it heal? Why didn't she heal? Darn. Unbelievable. Why didn't she heal? Did he? I have the can't heal thing on her. I have the can't heal thing on her. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh, man! Oh, man! Okay, let's run it back. Let's run it back, baby. Let's go.
Void, take everything.
Oh, burn canvas! Come on!
Let us stay. Feel the burn. Take cover.
Black hole, huh?
finesse and grace.
Not bad, not bad. Get some burn on him. Some immolation. Void cross. Right, it's just gonna. No! Okay, finally, we're actually getting some. We're getting some good values, some good AP values. I don't think Phantom Stars is good here. Powerful.
No time to lose.
Let the ink flow.
I need to get her high enough so she can use hell. Burning canvas. 3, 4, 5.
Watch out.
Let's keep going.
That's a tricky one. There it is. Hell time. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, baby. One more. Burning canvas. Honestly, it's got 33. Should I go for? No, I'm gonna hold off. I want to save that for the next. I want to save that for the next phase. Burning canvas.
Everything.
I think we might have actually killed him there. I just realized we might have actually just one-shot him right in that moment if I had used Virtuous Strike for. Oh right, he hasn't summoned the Axons yet.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Wait a minute. Since he hadn't summoned the Axons yet, could he have died there? Probably not. There they are.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
There's Visage. Breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
I mean, do you even know? Like, do you even know what Versa would have wanted? Like, you yourself can't even really be sure you know what Versa would have wanted. I feel like Versa would probably be the best person. Jesus. I feel like Versa would probably be the best person to make that statement. If I'm being honest.
Take cover.
Oops. Ah! Bah! Okay, well, she dead though. So Glenn rescues Renoir. Yep. Alright!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. Alright, round 2. Renoir burns and summons the Descent canvas, How can you be this selfish, Aline?
again, I don't think... Again, I don't think it's Aline being the selfish one here, but maybe she is. I don't know. Revive tent on my elf.
Merci.
Haha, of course. Bonsoir. Just answer everything with bonsoir. Bonsoir. Like, what? No, alright, so, I need to get some burn before I actually try to do the hyper burning canvas. It's not enough yet.
Watch out.
That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. You know, I wanted to use an energy tent, but I think I'm going to use burning canvas instead. I really want to try to push damage. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna use an energy tent on Lune. Hopefully she doesn't die.
Ready to evade.
Void meteors, great!
Ready to strike.
Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. Zoop. Zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. It's not enough. Oh, darn. Get him!
Finesse and grace.
Darn.
A storm is coming.
Revitalization.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, phonetically, this one is good. Well, it would have been if I hadn't just... Oh my god. I could have done that maybe a little bit better. Rebirth!
I won't disappoint.
Oh, not the pool of darkness. Okay. It's gonna be frustrating. Revive tent on my L.
Well, thanks.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed. I think I can do it. Darn, not quite. Follow up. All right, you know what? We've got 2 and we're about to have 3. So Virtuous Straight, let's go.
You can't escape.
She should be able to immediately act again. And we're going to use Burning Canvas. Still not amazing, but still pretty good. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! Moment of truth.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
I love that. I love that so much.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Okay.
No margin for error.
No margin for error. Okay. Immolation. You know what? I probably should have had her use Tree of Life, but that's okay. That's okay. No, we're fine. Virtuous Strike is where it's at. Come on, please. Come on, come on, come on. Burning Canvas. Come on, I can do this. Yes, 2, 3, 4, 5. So close. Oh, no, he's doing it again.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Oh, we have to survive one more time, huh?
Not this time!
Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. Dumped him! Yes! Oh my god, it was so good! Not this time, baby! Pound! Oh!
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
And do the same.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
But she lost her son.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
Every time.
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war.
Lune?
You living Ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
What is going through his head right now?
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What is he doing? That might be the first thing he said since we got here. I need to take one moment to... I'll be back in just a minute. We'll finish this up. Oh my goodness. This is so exciting. Hello again! Name of the light Neko. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, child. Yep, this is child verso. It's time to stop painting. So, welcome back, thank you.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's...
No.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
No.
I'm sorry.
Don't make me do this. No. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I knew it. I'm like, don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh my god. Oh. When I got here, I chose using a very in-depth thought process that I would like to share in stream discussions. Sure. Just put it, as long as you put it in spoiler tags, of course. And I will read it after I make mine. Okay, so to distance myself emotionally from this incredibly heartbreaking moment, if they actually force me to pit my builds against each other, there is literally no way I can win as well. Let's see. Oh man. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Okay. I mean, Mael fought so hard for this, but I hate that they both have a point. This is how you do a final. This is how you do a final. Just one decision decides the entire fate of the game type decision. Oh my god. This is the most perfect moral quandary. What do you do? Like, Verso is just so tired. Verso doesn't want to keep living on, and he's right. Mael is probably going to die here. Fighting a boss, fighting your feelings, right? Yeah, Mael is going to die here if she continues on. But, I mean, does that matter? She got to live a life. She got to live a life that she loved with people that she loved. Like, if she ends up dying here, I mean, she lived a fulfilling life. What does it matter if it's not, like, what does it matter if it's not out there with the people who call themselves her family? Clair treats her like garbage, and her quality of living is just so awful at this point. If Gustav was around, he might have found a compromise. What, I'm supposed to do a side quest to revive Gustav so that Gustav will be here too? Could you imagine? Oh man. Ugh. Mael just wants to live a life where she doesn't, with people she loves, where she doesn't feel like she's trapped in her own body. Verso wants Mael to live. Verso wants Mael to live on. But the thing is, I mean, she's probably going to live the same amount of years regardless. So what does it matter if, like, what does it matter if she lives it out there versus in here? I mean, her quality of living, I mean, her life may, you never know what'll happen when she gets booted, if she gets booted out of the canvas. Her life may improve with the knowledge she's gained with her life as Mael. But, I mean, she wasn't born with her current disability, so it's not like she's never had a life before her disability, so she already knows what it's like to live without it. Being forced to go back to living with it after having lived another, like, what, so 18 years without, 17 years without it again. It's just so cruel. the cruel choices we're forced to make. And this is kind of like the Matrix question. Is it real even if it's fake? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's the whole simulation. It's kind of similar to the whole simulation question of like, what if we live in a simulation? It's like, does it matter? Like, what is it? I think, therefore I am. Some people believe that to you, reality is simply what you can experience. So if you can see it, touch it, taste it, feel it, doesn't that make it real? What makes it not? That somebody else has control over it? Like, I could smash this glass against the wall right now. Doesn't make it not real. I can change it just through my actions. Doesn't make it not real. Oh. But, oh my god. I'm leaning towards Mael, I think, because if we think about it, Mael isn't the only one affected by this choice. These people are very real. Like Lune, Ciel, Eskie, Monoko, everyone in Lumiere, everyone she's ever known. These people are real. And by destroying this canvas, you're not just hurting Mael, removing her ability to live her life anymore, not just kicking her back into a disabled body, but you're also killing everyone she's ever known. Everyone Mael has ever known. And that is horrible. Right, it's only Verso with the existential conflict, or at least the only person that really lives it as a truth. Yeah. Verso is the only one that... Yeah, because nobody else really knows about it. You could argue that it's Verso's canvas. This is an act of God. You could, actually. That's a very good point. You could argue that this is... That... Just through a definition... Yeah, by kind of like through a clinical definition, this is an act of God. Yeah, I mean, not even, because like Verso is the creator of this world, so from this world standpoint, yeah, pretty much. Dang, oh my god. Okay, a world of Verso that didn't die with him. Yeah. That's true. Dang. But should his creations... But shouldn't a person's creations be allowed to outlive them? This isn't even in a somebody else picks up the pen and begins adding too much of themselves to the creation type situation. These creations have minds of their own. They can continue living. It's not just like a painting that survives beyond the artist's death. This is a child, an entire village of children that Verso has created. It's like saying that because a parent dies, the children need to be killed as well. These are living, thinking beings that Verso created with his own hand. Can you really feel comfortable sentencing them to death just because their creator died? Verso would sacrifice his life and now his world for his sister. As God, he wants his sister to live. As Mael, she wants her friends and family to live. Yeah. This is one of the hardest questions. This might be the hardest question a game has ever asked me. As a person who lives with maybe a kind of similar displacement, I think Verso needs to step back from his perspective on it, but I also understand it's very difficult to actually do that, yeah. But are they living, thinking beings? After all, to a painter, these are just paintings, just drawings. Yeah, but are they really? Like, doesn't that feel like perhaps a cop-out? A coping mechanism? To help? Maybe that, to me, that sounds like something that they tell themselves to help deal with the potential God complex that can come from being a literal creator of worlds and lives. From being, from a classical definition, a literal God. Non-binary is when Professor Oak asked what avatar they would have played Pokemon. Whew, thank God I've never been in that situation. Way harder than this. It's really the thought-provoking it needs to remain with us the most it is. It really is. Wow. Wow, I can't believe they would do this to me. Well, I would imagine that for non-binary people, Pokemon is I'd never thought about that before, but I imagine it feels more like a game, more like an actual story-based game where you're playing as a non-self-insert character, like a character, you know, like something like this, where you don't name the character, you don't create them. Like it probably, because it's, I feel like that would probably be the way I'd play it, is I mean, it would be sad because I wouldn't have any games that I could theoretically, well, now I would, because game developers are getting awesome, but back in the day, I would imagine that maybe even the first Pokemon would be the most comfortable to play. That's how you play. I was wondering, because like, yeah, you play them kind of like they're like just any other game where you've got pre-made characters. You just make your own character and you're not actually doing a self-insert kind of situation. Oh man. I think I already know what choice I want to make. Because personally, if I was in this situation, I think I'd save the canvas. I don't think I could in good conscience doom hundreds, at least, of people to die. I don't think I could literally burn a whole world like this. Sorry, Verso.
Void, take everything.
Oh, hi. Oh, right. Actually, I completely forgot.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I completely forgot that Verso is actually so slow that he could never actually beat me because he can't counterattack. Oh, God. Oh. That's gonna have to be it. Gustav Samaj. For Gustav. Sorry, Verso. Our drafts collide. Oh my God.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
What is happening?
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Is she gonna do it?
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
I belong a life to paint. The bouncers. So. Oh, wow. Oh. She's old. She is older, I think. Is she not? Their faces look older. He's back. She actually got, yeah. Well, say that. Am I imagining that? It looks like, oh my god, are you serious? She actually brought him back. You're kidding. This feels so fake. What? Who is that? That's not Verso, is it? This is a little shop. He's quiet. Right. He talked about wanting to play the piano. He can't do it. That was a bit intense. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what it's saying. That's the ending, the Maya ending. Condemning for it, yeah. See, I don't believe she painted him back because he asked her to unpaint him. And I think when he turned into petals, I don't think that actually killed him. I think he just reconstituted somewhere else. So. So why did she turn? I respect the story for having things that can't ever be replaced. Yeah, I really wish we got to see the big guy again. I'm surprised we didn't. I'm confused as to that plot point that felt like that should have been a plot point and it never actually went anywhere. I've been waiting this whole game to see the big guy again. And we never got to see him, the one with the flower. We never got to see him again. And I was really sad that we never got to see him again. Big guy, yeah. Near the very beginning of the game, I believe at the end of the water area, you have to fight a big masky boy that gets upset when you try to touch the flower. And Gustav wants to land the final blow and then he escapes, and it turns out he's not actually aggressive, he was just protecting the flower. But we never saw him again. Yeah, that felt wrong. They did an amazing job of making that epilogue feel very, very wrong. Sophie. Star, the one and only Rich Keeble. Ever Wild. Oh, Renoir's Andy Serkis. That's pretty cool. Elena's Tracy Wild. don't think I want to. Right? Like, I really don't know if I want to. Because, I mean, the Mael ending was the one that I picked. I am... I don't feel like Mael is wrongfully or invalidated for wanting what she wants, but I suppose she's only as good as it could get. This is only as good as it could get, I see. Yeah, I mean, everything about that ending felt incorrect. It felt too... I don't know if it felt too perfect, but Pierre being back was what CL wanted the whole time. But something about the just complete wordlessness and complete, like, skipping over of the revival of Gustave and Sophie and the revival of Pierre, which honestly, the revival of Pierre being skipped over wouldn't have felt too wrong. I feel like if it was only Pierre. Because if the only person being revived was Pierre, you can do that where it's like you had the revival heartfelt scene and you see the aftermath of it kind of thing, but having like that can be fine. But having Gustave and Sophie coming back and versus still being alive, but in like what effectively looks like a prison. Yeah, it seems like she might have lost it. In fact, I wonder if she just painted a new person. Like, I don't know, man. I wonder if all of those people were just new paintings. New Pierre, new Gustave, new Sophie. Like she wasn't able to actually get their chroma because I don't know, because she was able to. Oh, rest in peace, Valdomiro da Silva Ferreira. Personally, I particularly didn't like that they basically summed up the threat of staying in a painting for too long as having some painty eyeballs. I believe that's not what they were saying. You notice that it might have been, but what I thought it was saying was, I thought it was making her look more like the painting version of Alicia, painting Alicia. Must be traced. Because the positioning of the painting markings on her face made me think of Alicia. Made me think of the painting version of Alicia that couldn't. Actually, I think she could speak. But see, the thing is I didn't do the side quest where you go find her. So I don't really know what the resolution of that is. But it felt like maybe something more than just painty eyeballs was happening to her. Maybe that was supposed to be representing the fact that she was fusing with the painting. Maybe that she was no longer actually alive, and that outside of the painting, and that she had effectively become a painting herself. Maybe that's what it was supposed to be representing. I don't think it was just supposed to be taken at a face value kind of. It just gives them painty eyeballs. So I think, and even if it is painty eyeballs, I think that's what it's supposed to be representing, is that they are becoming paint themselves, that they're becoming whatever the price they pay for being in the canvas.
Oh, there we go.
Aww. And then of course we have this incredibly who's that? In the bottom right. Wait, hey, wait, thank you for making the game. I wanted to see that longer. Well, Versa was able to make humans, so... I see, so it does start me back at the end. It's losing your grounding, yeah. But I felt like I couldn't understand why Verso prioritized booting her out of the canvas because we never actually saw the repercussions of someone staying in a painting for too long. We kind of did. The scene where Aline was coughing. Yeah, but I don't kind of a feeling. I feel like that's what the scene where she was coughing was supposed to be. That's what the twist was supposed to be. Is finally the reveal. Well, not a twist, but the reveal of what it looks like when somebody is canvas poisoned. Her body, she had blue paint all over her body. Yeah, I'd love to see your thought process. Oh, thank you, Viral. How I chose. Now, this was a very intensive, so it is going to be a joke. So you are, this is a very intensive thought process. I'm going to spoil the tag video because the title alone might cause somebody to be overwhelmed. Oh, it's a video? Oh my god. You did not! See, this is where contradictions in the whole philosophical framing of the situation appear for me. Can't wait till we get to discuss it. Let's see, so Minoko chasing Noko, yeah. Is that Sophie? That's Maya. Oh, wow. So that's supposed to be Mael. And Alicia is at the piano with him. And then that's Clair, Aline, and Renoir. And Ciel is dancing with Eski. Oh, that's so cute. But where's Pierre? And Lune has somebody with her. Who is that, I wonder? I don't recognize that person. She's got a wand. It looks like, or a paintbrush. She's like painting on the... Is that supposed to be a different form of Alicia? The painting Alicia? I don't follow. That's so strange. Seaboard's thought process is very logical. Very logical. Good job, Borb. Mario Kart World. Oh my god, that's so funny. God, I don't even know if you're here, but that post is incredible. Had a dream that there was a global panic about the world running out of oxygen. Nintendo was the only video game company to make a statement about it, and the internet collectively spent its final hours on Earth debating whether Nintendo was being genuine or not. Oh my god. Congrats on beating you through. Thank you. We did, didn't we? I beat Expedition 33. That's Painted Alicia. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting that she's like the only one. Oh. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah, I suppose that means that Obscur Expedition 33 has been 100%, totally, utterly, fully, absolutely, sorry for bumping the mic, completely and utterly, entirely, I already used these, completely, completed! Yay! The saddest applause. Oh my god. Should we? Should I watch, like... Should I watch the Verso ending just to see what happens? See if there's, like, any information that might make this more interesting? I mean, I'll admit I'm curious, but at the same time, I kind of feel like it makes my decision pointless if I go back and do the other one too. It would, but then like, why? Right now it feels like, is this actually the ending, right? I picked the male ending too. Yeah, but like, yeah, at the cost of losing your autonomy in the story. That's kind of how I feel about it. Is that, like, it's all well and good to see everything the story has to offer. Like, that can be really fun, but in this particular case, this choice was so monumental, so big, that I really do feel like it, personally, just for me, that if I were to go and pick the other one, that all of that agonizing and deciding on which one I was going to pick was kind of wasted. Like, sure, it was you could say it was me picking the canon decision, the first one I see, but I don't know, it feels kind of, at the very least, I feel like I would need to wait a little while, I guess, to let it digest. I don't know. I watched a reviewer's take on it, and he suggested that you're actually meant to watch both endings, but Miles first and Verso's after. I mean, I am curious, because it's like wanting to stay in the painting and then finally deciding to leave them. Oh! I really like that, actually. That's a really cool take. I mean, yeah. Okay. Sure. That is a good selling point. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Let's do it. Let's see what this Verso ending is all about. Eh? Wait, why are you back? Oh, no. No, what? Versus the only person on my team. Does that mean... Wait. He's not here. How do I get back to the... Do I have to use fast travel? How do I get back to the... Uh-oh. The boy's gone silent. New Game Plus. Pick an older save. I'm not fighting Renoir again. I assumed that I'd be able to just immediately go and do the segment again. Well, never mind then. I guess we can watch. You want me to watch it on YouTube? That kind of feels nasty. I wanted to see how hard the Verso fight would be. Or I guess the Mael fight. The fight as Verso. Because Verso is very slow. Oh, come on. I need you to be... I need you to be brighter, please. Can you light up again? Thank you. It seems like the window was sized slightly too big. Just a little bit. What's New Game Plus? You are about to start a New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You will keep your character progression in your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. I would not like to continue. Challenges. Oh yeah, these ones. I don't know. Fine. Verso ending. Oh, really? On YouTube, I could not find a nice Verso ending because they didn't have characters in the costumes. Well, I mean... Oh. Oh my god. Clair, Obscur Expedition 33 Versus ending 4K 60 FPS epic settings. Which one is the one? A Gamer's Little Playground, both endings. Okay. Well, and Verso endings. Here we go. Right, that's why she looked so wrong, is because she had they gave her Miles' hair. Versus ending. Alright. No. No, go away. What is this? I don't care. Hey, what is happening? Ugh, that was annoying. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll watch Versus ending, I suppose. See you guys in just a minute. Okay, hello. Okay. Hello. Hello again, I've returned. All right, everybody. Let's do this. So yeah, we get a little plug for Gamers Little Playground. Thank you, Gamers Little Playground, for this video. Wait. This is the bit we've already seen.
Hi.
Okay, here we go. Decide the fate of the canvas.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
You're just gonna take it? You're just gonna take it? Salad yum.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
End of the line.
Jeez.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
What was with the cut? The void slash. Miss Flurry! Fury! Sorry, just... Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Oh no. Oh, right. She's leaving now.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
How are they allowed to be here? Aww.
I will miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Whole time. Oh my god. Epilogue. A life to love. And then there's Luna's trying to explode it with her mind. Yeah, god. Our boy is free.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve,
She's alive.
où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain,
I don't know, she looks stronger to me.
sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas
Whoops.
trace
Oh, there we
la
go.
route
Hey.
d'une vie. Au
Wow, that was genuinely just incredible. That's the ending, the verso ending. Yeah. I loved that. I did. Let's see. Let's see. I snuck off to find some chips I bought, but somebody ate my chips. Sorry to hear it. It's very sad. Yeah, well, it's French, so I wasn't really expecting anything less. But yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. So Versus ending genuinely feels more conclusive and it seems like the intended ending. It does. It does. Because I think there was a third secret way of just getting away from the painting and leaving it be. I mean, there might have been. I'm still not 100% sure that there's no way to revive Gustave. Final verdict, pretty French. Yep, pretty French. That's definitely my verdict. Yeah, it's pretty French. Oh my god. Wow. But I'm going to put it out there, and it's probably an unpopular opinion, but the endings ruined U-33 for me. Interesting. Very interesting. That's actually a really neat take. The developers have refused to say what ending they consider the better one from what I've heard. Good. I like that. That's kind of, and it makes sense that they would do that because that's kind of the entire point of the endings. Wow. One thing that really stood out to me, I mentioned it, I don't know if I said it too quietly, but one thing that really stood out to me is that compared to when we first saw Alicia, outside of the painting, when we first saw her, she was very meek and she looked broken and just, she held herself in a completely different way than she did at the end. Mael, even back in her outside of the painting body, in her old body, she looked stronger. She looked brighter. Like I'm really glad to see that, actually. That makes me really happy that she was able to take her experience in the painting and instead of letting the loss of the painting break her even further, she strengthened herself with it. That's what it looked like to me. She made peace with her grief, with her loss. She said goodbye. At the very end, she said goodbye to everybody she knew, and hello to a new life. To a life to love. Oh, wow. Yeah, I will admit that I really dislike how they give you a choice for your ending, and ideally it should result in an outcome you're willing to accept in spite of the sacrifices you need for it, but instead both endings make you feel unsatisfied and unconcluded. I'm sorry you feel that way, but unfortunately, I will actually say that I do feel fairly satisfied I feel fairly satisfied with Verso's ending. Verso finally gets to be at peace. You get to see the reactions from each and every character as they learn that their world is ending. All of the ones that are still alive, I mean. And I don't know. I think the Verso ending was actually much better than I was expecting. I love Lune's power sit, her death stare into the power sit is one of the best moments in the whole game. It just speaks volumes, you know? It's like, it's just, the look on her face is so amazingly well done. Nothing but pure, just like pure anger and rage at her inability to do anything to stop this. And so the one thing she can do is just sit in, is just show that she won't go down, that she objects to one final little I'm not okay with this kind of gesture. The last thing she's able to really do. I'd like to think Verso didn't primarily do it for his own sake. Oh yeah, no, of course not. He did it. In fact, he kept saying over and over again that he was doing it for her because he didn't want, because he knew that she would die here if she stayed. I think the biggest upset for me is that it, to me, at least feels like it invalidates the whole journey. Your comrades never really get a happy ending, and for those who come after, it doesn't really matter in the end. I mean, but wouldn't you say that Mael is the one who comes after? Like, where's the true ending after watching both endings where Gustav comes out and saves everyone? I mean, I guess what the writers are saying, what it feels like to me, is that in the end, so here's my interpretation. Maybe the kind of, let me see if I can put this into words. Maybe in the end, that does seem rather terrible, isn't it? It's a bad interpretation. I don't like that. Hidden ending where it turns out a dog was behind everything. I think Verso was just most sensitive to the stagnation of existing within the painting. It was unbearable to him, but maybe it was even more intolerable to see Mael making do with what it was. Yeah, like the idea of best ending is picking Mael ending and losing to Verso to get his ending involuntarily. Involuntarily. That's pretty funny. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of elsewhere at the moment. I just. The world of the painting was a place, was sort of like a playground for Verso originally. This is kind of my interpretation. It feels like it was sort of like a sandbox for Verso to play in and grow up in. Toys that taught him various lessons and that he could express his creativity and imagination. And in the end, that's kind of what it ended up doing for Mael. That the story of the painting was a story of grief, of loss, that these characters, that these people, while they ultimately ended up dying, maybe in the end, the moral was that they were never supposed to be real. I'm not a fan of that interpretation, but maybe I'm not criticizing E33 as game dev Kerubin, like, I could totally write a better ending, but game dev Kerubin, because I care so much more about Linné, Ciel, Minoko, Eski, and everyone else in the painting, that I'm upset they were kind of forced to give the Dassault family a happy ending when I don't even care about them. That's fair. Honestly, that is so valid. I fully agree. Like, we didn't really get enough of we didn't really, like, it's just, yeah, I fully agree that all the other characters, the ones fighting against the Dassault family the whole time, feel so much more, I mean, we've been in their shoes for far longer. Yeah, I didn't want to see that cruddy dad again in the verse. Yeah, I didn't really like Renoir as a dad. Like, I feel like I understand. He just. Like, you can tell that he loves her and that he wants what's best for her, but at the same time, it doesn't really feel like. I mean, I feel like he could have listened to her a little bit more. Like, I feel like he's just too stubborn and hard-headed and ultimately stifling his daughter in order to how he sees it as safe. But also, like, he had to fight his wife for 67 years inside of this painting. I can imagine at this point he's just exhausted and barely even able to form a coherent argument against this. He just wants this whole thing to be over with. I did discuss this with my best friend who was very surprised I disliked it because he liked the ending. To him, the moment he found out the painting was a fake world, he could somehow disconnect his mind from caring about any of them anymore. But man, that's the thing. And I don't even like talking about it like that. Because again, like I said, I've never really struggled with the whole simulation theory because I don't really see, I can't really imagine, I can't really call a simulated world or anything like that a fake world when you see these people actually making choices for themselves, actually sentient and able to make decisions. And I guess you could pass the Turing test, I guess you could say. At that point, they're no longer just mindless creations. They're no longer just simulations any more than we are. So, like, I don't like to think of it as a fake world because to me, it's not. It's just another world. It's just another world on a different layer. I've said it before, but there's a PS2 game that has similar ideas in its story to Expedition 33 that I think you'd be really interested in, but I can't say what it is without blowing the entire cover off, and it makes me fall to my knees and punch the floor every time I remember it. Write it down, and then wait for like 6 months, and then suggest it for the retro wheel. Something like that. That's the best way to do it. Wait until Expedition 33 is no longer even relevant. Fine, wait for like a different thing for it to be relevant and then recommend. But love, it won't work. Oh yeah? Why not? You know, it actually, you might be right. It might not. It's all right. She can play Path of Neo. I really want to play Path of Neo, actually. But you're right. It might not anymore because you made a big deal about it in this way. If you hadn't, you might have just been able to subtly recommend it, and then you could be like, hey, Expedition 33. Can't you put it in a Paco or something? Ooh. This is kind of like trying to wake someone up from a coma, but the person in the coma has a long dream where they live a full life and fall in love and get married and everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, that reminds me of like one of the most horrible romantic comedies, in quotes, I've ever seen. But anyway, well, I don't think, did I watch it? I don't think I watched somebody review it. It's horrifying. But anyway, no, it's a game you have to be really stick with to get that point. Super interesting story. Oh, and there's another. Okay. Gubble. Actually, I don't remember what Gubble is for. Okay, so it was originally on the PlayStation. But they poured it into like 50 billion things. Why it's not Gubble? Why not? That'd be so, like, come on. Themes of ennui and existential dread? Are you telling me that Gubble doesn't have... Look at this! It's Pointy's point. Ugh. I probably would empathize with the Sloan family's desire to bring Alicia back to the real world if they didn't make us hate them. No. Yeah, no, I fully agree. The Sloan family are like unambiguously the antagonist to the point where I don't unfortunately, I can't really feel for them. The problem is that like I understand, I feel for their grief. I do. But the problem is that I feel like what would have made it a lot easier, or well, a lot harder to not just write off the Dassault family entirely, is to have them actually care about Versa's creations. Like, instead of just writing them off, it feels like they just kind of were ignoring them and treating them like just pointless creations rather than actual people. At the end, it's kind of cool. I actually was shocked when Renoir actually heard Ciel and Lune out. Actually listened to them, because Aline did not do that. I like, if Renoir was actually just talking with us as the curator for the whole game and never becomes the final boss, maybe I might want to help her turn. Honestly, I would have really enjoyed Renoir talking to us, actually speaking with us as the curator and actually forming a rapport, and then revealing that the whole time he was actually like us getting to see a brighter side of him, a warmer side of him, something that the sides of him that we didn't actually end up getting to see, because that would have hit so hard. Painted Renoir, we get to see the evil that he's capable of. We get to see his darkest sides, his darkest moments, where he's just killing everyone. But as the curator, maybe we would be able to see something a little bit more human in him. And then it revealed that, oh no, the curator was Renoir this whole time. So now we have to reconcile the fact that they're the same person. We have to reconcile that this man that we actually genuinely like and have been friends with for the most of the story is actually capable of horrible evil and murder of our closest friends. And we have to reconcile that fact. Also, why is stopping Versa's soul from painting even a thing? I was kind of whiplashed by them showing Versa's soul doodling at the end and how stopping him causes the world to end. When Versa's soul was talking with us, I wish my dad understood how much painting means to me. Yeah. Yeah, those parts were kind of weird. They do feel a little difficult to reconcile. Oh, I'm so hungry. This game definitely makes you think. like it does. It just this is a fantastic game. Oh my god. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is one of the most thought-provoking video games I've ever played in my entire life. What an experience. Jeez. Hamyo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I mean, yeah, because one thing they kind of didn't really, because it kind of implied that, I feel like there was an implication at first that the reason Verso didn't get gamaged with everyone else when Renoir burst out of the monolith was because he had a piece of Verso's soul. But I think the real reason was because Aline was using most of her power to protect her painting family. So, painting Renoir, Verso, and Alicia were effectively immortal because she had given them her power, her gift to, like, I don't know. And so I don't really know. Yeah. I will say the whole Versus soul painting in the core of the painting is a little, did feel a little bit out of nowhere, but I mean, I feel like it kind of fits with the mysterious and generally confusing vibe of the game. So I don't know. All I know is that this game has made me tired. My brain is soup. My brain is soup. So much soup. Hear it sloshing around in there? That's my brain soup. Gotta go stick my head in the freezer. Solid soup. Soup you can eat with a fork. Splooshy sploosh. Sleepy, here we go. Thought gazpacho. I love that. Mental minestrone. Oh, that one's good. Wait, minestrone is soup, right? I was about to search for mental minestrone. Yeah. Conscience chowder. That's good. Brain broth. Brain broth is pretty good. That's probably the best one. It's the closest one. That was quite the game. It was. I am shocked that they were done. We did it. I've been playing this game for the past 6 months. On or off. On and off. We started this series, I should say. We started this series 6 months ago. Like the idea that it's actually over is mind-blowing. Like I could go and do New Game Plus or try and just go do side content, but I think I'm ready for it to be done. We did it. We did. See you Wednesday, boy. Yep, I think I am just finally. I think I'm ready to leave the painting. I am. I'm tired, you guys. That's so fitting. That's so fitting. You were almost thwarted by chromatic power outage and chromatic copilot. I was wild, actually. This was one of the most fraught streams I've had in a really long time. Yeah, this I think I'm ready to leave the painting, you guys. This was wild. Just an almost indescribable experience to play this game. It was so full of ups and downs, mainly downs. 15 streams. What's wild about that is that's not even really my longest series ever. Not even close, actually. Like, to be fair, first place is nearly insurmountable because it's my Noise series, which has it has a total. Noise has a total of 33 VODs in it. But to be fair, a lot of those were like, well, not a lot, but some of those were like wheel streams and birthday streams and things like that. Retro Saturday. Why did I play? Oh, right. Because I was getting like crushed and I needed to play something that calmed me down. So I played noise on a retro Saturday. And then I also played it on Neo the World Ends with You because I was getting really tired of that game. Yeah. But still, it is a pretty long series. I wish I could sort this by how many videos are in the playlists. I can't. It's really odd that you can't do that. I have no idea why. I think my next longest one was Shining Force Neo at 16 VODs. Dark Cloud 2 has 18, and I still haven't finished that one. To be fair, Baldur's Gate 3 was 16. I'm not even close to finishing that, and I'm never going to. Tears of the Kingdom had 15. And Labyrinth of Toho 2 had 17. Jesus. Shining Force Neo was 19. Gotcha. Fair enough. So yeah, I've had some decently long series. This really isn't even the longest series I've ever done, but it honestly feels like it has been. It feels like one of, if not the longest series I've ever done. I'm really shocked. Spooky Spider, oh, for sure. I would have been so heartbroken. Honestly, if I had not been able to recover my save, we would have just never finished it. Because I'm not doing that again. Ismael, she didn't want to leave the painting, right? Right? God. Yeah, the save file corruption was terrifying. I nearly lost it. But I've had to deal with some nasty stuff in the past. If you guys ever want to see the not only in my opinion, the best hacking in progress moment, but also the original hacking in progress moment, go check out my This Gem of Mine playthrough. I highly recommend it. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, because in my opinion, it's one of the most interesting moments that has ever happened on my stream. But if you ever want to check out if you want to ever see something super cool, you should check out the Pokemon This Gem of Mine. It was a Pokemon ROM hack that where you play as a gym leader, and you basically, instead of wandering around multiple towns, you wander around various wilderness areas surrounding your town and defending your gym title, which honestly is not really how it works, but testing trainers who come to take your badge. Chromatic Power Outage and Chromatic Copilot were her axons. Yeah, Power Outage and Copilot. But yeah, there was such a cool series. Love is truly the Bugs Master. I played as a bug gym leader. I guess I could say what happened, but I highly recommend just watching it, because it was such a cool. It was a bit cheesy, but I rather liked it. I'm still proud of it. But yeah, we had a massive, extremely ridiculous technical issue, so that's where the hacking in progress came from. I had to solve it, and the solution was interesting for sure. Oh man. But yeah, I played as a bug gym leader because I feel like bug is super underrepresented, and so I wanted to really kind of fight for my babies. Which may not be the last time I do that. Foreshadowing is a literary device, and where I guess that's gonna be it for today's stream. I don't know. I've just got so much. I feel like I have so many words bubbling up inside my head, and I almost don't want to stop streaming. I just feel like I'm feel like I'm just going to collapse into a puddle and not do anything. Thank you so much for finishing Claire's gum clip. Thank you. Thank you for watching it with me. I really appreciate that. Gobble. Gotta get gobble off my screen. Get the gobble out of here. Yeah. Much love, Abio. So yeah, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can, because it's a great time. We have lots of cool people. Lots of cool people in the Discord. Let's see. Let's see. So, yep. Thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time. For those of you who might not know, I'm going to be taking the next couple days off, but that's normal. I will be coming back on Wednesday, and I believe I know what we're going to be playing on Wednesday. I believe we are going to be continuing Final Fantasy 16. So Final Fantasy 16 has been a very intense game. Similarly intense to this, but in like a different, like a bit of a different way. It's hard to explain. It's just, yeah, a song of Final Fantasy. If nobody got nothing to do, maybe a low space chilling. Oh, sure. I might end up. Guess it's not that late yet. First of Frostfield. No, Clive Rostfield. No overlap. He's Clive. He's my boy. He's just Clive. He's only Clive. He's baby girl Rosfield. He's baby girl Rosfield. If you guys have seen that clip. I think it was in Funny Memes. Where did Viral post it? Ben Starfield. Ugh. Please tell me Viral didn't just send that to me. I'm gonna feel really stupid. Okay, cool. Okay. Blech. So yeah. I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. This post game, and yeah, maybe a little bit. Like, I always feel a bit weird when I finish a series. Like, it's always a bit like, I always get kind of odd, because it's just, it's the end of an era. It's the end of it's my last chance to really say anything big and major about the series, and I don't want to forget to say anything. I don't want to miss anything that I've really been wanting to say. And I'm so bad about writing stuff down. So hello again, Tapper the Old. But yeah, I always get really really emotional at the end of, well, not every series. Some series I don't. Some series I'm just like, yeah, okay, I guess that was a thing. Not frequently, but But like, especially ones that are this long. Oh my god, the Noise series. When I finished Noise, when I actually finally got the true ending for Noise, that was genuinely one of the hardest outros I've ever done. I just didn't want to end. I just didn't want to cut stream. Like I didn't know how to. Let me just see if I can find it. Hold on. Because not the actual, I'm not going to play it for you. I started playing Noise for the first time on August 21st of 2022, 4 years ago. I believe the last yeah. Wow, you're kidding me. Was that really the end? Did I really? That is okay. So I then finished Noise, the true ending, on March 9th. No, on January 14th, 2023. August 21st. I actually started Noise one day one day before I started Clair Obscur, different year, obviously, but on August 21st, and I finished on January 3rd. So this series actually took me longer than my original Noise series did. What? That's mind-blowing. That is actually mind-blowing. I cannot believe. I think some weeks I played, yeah. I actually did play, 1 week I actually did do 2 Noise streams in a row because I was not done. Yeah, that was Unholy Sheep and then Unholy Sheep Redux. Yeah. So, wow. That stream was so that game was so unbelievably hard. That was I don't think if I were to try to do Noise now that I would actually make it through. I feel like I was completely different. I was a completely different person back then. Way more stubborn, I feel. It's been 4 years. My God. Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy X, and God Eater made you bawl your eyes out. Fair enough. I've been wanting to complete God Eater for a long time because I convinced myself that I'm not allowed to play God Eater 2 without beating God Eater 1 first. So I have owned a physical copy of God Eater for like 8 years. I don't know how long it's been. But I've never played it because I just cannot bring myself to finish the first God Eater. God Eater was released 3 times. It came down any more stories, so it has like 3 endings. Oh, interesting. I had it on the PSP, I believe, or the PS Vita, whichever. But I also own it. I also own the new, I think Resurrection was the remake, and I have that on PS4. Now that you mentioned, I have fond memories of God Eater 1, but I can't remember God Eater 2 at all, even though you beat it. Oh, interesting. Weird. I really wanted to try God Eater 2 because it looked like they added like some cool new mechanics and gizmos that you can use, but okay, why is this happening? Why did theater mode get rid of? So yeah, that was wild because I very interesting to think how I was kind of dreading coming back to this game because like I really was burnt out on it. I'm glad I decided to rush to the ending because to just go straight for the ending because I was too over leveled for the basic enemies, but the final fight I had just enough punch to take care of the final fight. That was good. That was engaging enough that I had a great time with it. Played Resurrection when I had Steam and beat the base game. I cried my eyes out. Not the Resurrection campaign, the actual base game of God Eater 1. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I should hold on. I don't even know if God Eater is God Eater a good stream game? I mean, that would make me play it. That would actually, well, it wouldn't necessarily force me to get through it, but oh, I don't have it on Steam. No, I didn't think so. I'm not sure that it's too repetitive. That's kind of what drove me away from it in the first place. I'm not sure that overstaying to scrape all the content would have improved the experience. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I thought I would enjoy doing that, but I thought it would be fun because all the content is varied and interesting, and we're gonna just keep getting more powerful. But no, it just started to wear out its welcome a little. Is it a good stream game? I mean, if you hate Monster Hunter, then no play God Eater, I guess. I don't hate Monster Hunter. I'm just not any good at Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter is really cool because I really love games that have a really large and varied amount of consumables that have that you kind of want to use frequently. I love the way the meat cooking and stuff works. I love making the that's why I like one thing I did really like about God Eater was making the oh wait, no, am I thinking of Freedom Wars? They're like these healing posts that you can drop down and like healing orbs that you can drop for your allies to pick up, and I really liked Freedom Wars. I didn't beat that one either, but I really liked Freedom Wars. I'm a little sad because apparently the remaster of Freedom Wars is like really bad. They released a remaster of Freedom Wars that I have multiple times considered playing because I can't really play my Vita anymore. God Eater can do. Then again, any game can be a good stream watch if the streamer's having a ball with it. True, very true. Unfortunately unplayable due to anti-cheat issues. Played this game way back to the Vita. Would have loved to play this game, but there seems to be an issue with the game running on Windows, or maybe it's the EAC, which is the game setter frequently frees gameplay for 2 to 3 seconds at a time. Issued a refund because I'm not willing to stomach this issue. Random stutters despite not even having a bad PC. The fact that micro stutters every 6 to 8 seconds means it's not worth picking this one up. Eek. Throw an orb of healing down for your allies or a pillar of healing. Nice. Okay, so I am thinking of God Eater. That's the thing is I love stuff like that. I love having item builds because I love having like consumable focused item builds because alchemy is like one of my favorite concepts ever. If you challenge yourself with specific conditions during the run, it can be quite a fun watch, like a glass cannon build. Ooh, a challenge run. That might be fun. I think the base game isn't even that long either. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just do it I do it subconsciously at this point. When I first started, I tried really hard not to whistle too much because in the past I've had people get very bugged by it. I hope it's not too obnoxious. Not on stream though. I haven't had people get bugged by it on the stream, just in my daily life. So I tried to keep myself from whistling too much when I first started streaming, and then I just slowly just lost the will. One time somebody came in and asked me, they were like, whoa, you whistle so well. You should do you take recommendations or do you take requests? I was like, I guess. And they were like, how do you fly to the bumblebee? And I was like, oh my God. I mean, I've never practiced that before, but I'll give it a shot. And I think I did pretty well. They seem to enjoy it. I got lots of applause, so. Lips are dry. New person that was like, do Freebird! I don't remember how Freebird goes. Do Freebird? Okay. How's it? I can't do it because I keep smiling the whole time. Like, no, that's the wrong annoying song! No, not that one that everybody requests all the time from everybody. The other one. It's really hard to do it too, because it's really hard to do because I can't stop smiling. Good times, yeah. But I'm debating actually mentioning this to you guys because it's probably going to unleash a flood. But I was out and about, and I was at a place, and all of a sudden the speakers that were playing music, I was just like, no, because they just all of a sudden started playing Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. I was like, I just got rickrolled by a random store. Like, what? It's basically a meme at that point when someone has a saxophone on stage and somebody else do for gotcha. I'll just do Mr. Saxo Beat. Mr. Saxo Beat. Oh boy. Well, everybody. Shakira. I've actually seen a post about somebody talking about that. Well, Fellini. Well, top of the old. Yeah, I actually have a there's an old Vocaloid song I used to do that with, where I would just be like whistling to myself, humming, singing, and then all of a sudden it would just morph into this one specific Vocaloid song and be like, oh, well, okay, hello again, old friend. So, how did you like my video short on Twitch? Oh, was the cow bombardment one? I didn't realize you weren't there when we watched it. I loved it. I thought it was really funny. I liked it. If you want to go check back the end of the stream yesterday, you can check out the VOD. We watched it on there. Although it might actually not let you watch the VOD. There have been some VOD troubles on Twitch. Worst case scenario, just hold out for about a week. Go to the VOD channel and it'll be up there if you want to watch it. Like, as much as I would love to, because the Twitch VODs don't seem to be working right now, I would love to be able to ramp up production in quotes so that you guys get to, excuse me, so you guys get to see so you actually access the VODs more quickly. I really need a buffer. It's one of the most helpful things I've ever come up with. So yeah. All right. Ooh, I didn't actually know you could sort by, whoa, 109 views among my real streams. Although there are 53 VODs in there, so that's not incredible. Well, anyway, I guess so. I guess you guys are wondering what we're going to be doing next Sunday. I don't think it's like super obscure. I'm almost certainly going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA next Sunday. I believe that's the series I want to do for Sundays, because Sundays I'm actually able to stream long, and Pokemon Legends ZA is a kind of game I actually want to be able to play for as long as I like. And I'm just really excited to do an actual series of it. It's just been everything I've ever wanted from a Pokemon game. I genuinely love it so much. So yeah, we're going back to it. I'm gonna need to get the schedule put together and posted, but as far as I know, it's decently similar. I think the only things that are going to be changing are probably... Hey, no. I think the only things that are going to be changing are probably Friday and Sunday. Sunday being Pokemon Legends EA, and I don't think I really want to play Fortune Summoners next week, so I think I'm going to be replacing that with something else. Not sure what that is yet, but you guys can look forward to that. Be excited. Why does it always fail in that one? I don't understand. By the way, it was not a finale. It was one of the enemies for, I believe, the guy with a robot arm. He was the elf. Oh! New game! We'll see. Oh, let me put... Oh, dang, yeah. Jeez, if only the ending had been different. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond has to compete with a Clair Obscur, which, I mean, if only the ending had been different, it might have actually been a close game. It might have actually been a close match if the ending... I don't know. I still love the game a lot. And the elf always goes left because it was his left arm. Oh, that's cool. Apparently, the villain for Context killed his parents. And took his arm, and now he has a robot arm. And the elf always goes left because it was his left arm. Huh. I should watch it again with that context. Sounds really interesting. Mr. Saxobeat. All right. Well, thank you again, everybody, for coming. I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. No, I did. Yeah. I feel like we pretty much talked the game to death. I don't really have much else to say about it. It always hurts to say goodbye, but I mean, it's always there, so. All Tales of Sweet. Oh, neat. But yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wondertaining, horrific, cool-tacular next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday.